Aim together, strong.
Hello everyone. Today we're going to be attempting to put together this chair you see before us. And probably failing on my part. Let me get the microphone set up correctly, so hopefully y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Sweet. Alright, let's get this sideshow started. Yeah. Now, how's everyone doing tonight? Nice. 4'11". What the heck is 4'11"? You might want to add a a foot and an inch to that. Oh. Tools included. Instruction manual? Who needs an instruction manual? Come on now. Don't need this. Ooh, it's pretty hard. Don't need that. So you're gonna put that on because I don't need the footrest. I think this is the gel pad. Yes, it is. Feels nice. Oh no. Where's the rock? It's fine, Kashawn. We know you didn't have anything to do with it. It was a butt ban. We know. He's a fine 3'10". We need the rock. You don't need anything in the box. No footrest. No, my desk doesn't really allow for the room of a footrest. Let's see, this is probably the wheels, if I had to guess. Yeah, come on. Really? Maybe I needed to get the rock. Ugga Dugga beats all, right? I don't know, but I'm so interested. Ah, this is the wheels and the gas cylinder. Ooh, so shiny. Top part of the chair. You come later. top pillow. Nice and embroidered, but I don't use them. Another arm. With this stuff and things. Have you built a gaming chair before? You're sitting on your bed. No, I didn't. These should be stainless steel, according to the ad on Amazon. So let's see. Ah, ooh. Definitely not stainless steel, but still metal. Shininess intensifies. Here's the seat. Thicker than my other one. A little bit. Feels a bit firmer, so hopefully it'll be softer. If not, I just wasted $180 for no reason. Here's a thing. Stainless steel was shiny, yeah. This is for the base. And this is the last bit. The up and down mechanism. My other chair only has one of these. Lift and recline. Nice. And that's it. Alrighty. So I guess we'll start with the base. Just so I make sure I do it correctly. I hate to sit in this daggone thing and then fall backwards, and then, you know, y'all get a nice laugh, and then I get a sore back, and, you know. So it's these. Hey Moondog, how you doing, my dude? Just started trying to put this chair together. It remains to be seen if I'm going to be having fun or not. We that one done. Hey Sheep. Quick, what's the number for 911? Oh, these are like Allen bits. That's odd. Okay. They're usually screws. I got everything else but those. But I guess it's a good reason that they give you a Allen bit, or a driver. And so the adventure begins. Let the smashing begin. Hey, Sheba, how's it doing, my dude? What is it? 6:11. Good morning, my dude. And yes, I saw the Discord, and I saw Kuro being, slightly on the bit of the racist part, assuming Speedy was from India. He's from Algeria, Kuro. How dare you? Shiva's from India. I'm just kidding. I mean, he really is, though, but, you know. You know, life, yeah. My bad. Why are you sad, Speedy? It was an honest mistake, my dude. Honestly, my other chair feels a little bit sturdier than this stuff. And it's plastic. We shall see. Hello, Damish. He said I'm from India, where I'm not. Yeah. Well, look at it this way. At least Kuro remembered somewhat enough to remember that someone here is from India. Maybe the wrong person, but at least, he remembered. His heart was in the right place, right, Kuro? What's going on? Yeah, the people have spoken in Discord. Everyone wanted to see it, and they also spoke in chat the other night. So keep tabs on that. Your brain's 100% full. Hard drive is 100% full. You need to defrag it, my dude. Delete some stuff to free up space. Oh, everything is so shiny. Look at this. You didn't see the rock. It's in the thumbnail, my dude. What, you don't recognize me in the thumbnail too? Yes, shiny and brand new. For the moment. Now, I will say this chair had absolutely no reviews on Amazon. So I shall be the guinea pig. It was also the only chair on Amazon that actually included a a nice cooling gel pad, which I thought was really cool. Because even with my AC, it can still get kind of hot in here. That's the point. To be honest. See, like 1,000%. Wait a second. Where everyone gets everything from nowadays. Amazon. Well, that's the base done. Now, onto the wheels. They're right here. Ordinary plastic wheels. These, I'm pretty sure, just snap into place. And not the absolute smoothest, but not bad either. Ugga dugga. Yep. Get in there. Bob mode. Just see smashing, not screwing. Hello, Lisa. How you doing? I guess the upholstery from my old chair. And a nice shiny beauty ring. And this just, believe it or not, these don't actually screw in. These just, and you're done. I know that from my old chair. I still don't know what the heck this is. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Oh, this goes onto the back of the chair. My old chair doesn't have that. And assembling, so easy nowadays, no smashing. Just place everything in place and done. Yeah. Pretty much. Just a few screws here and there and you're done. Okay. So this goes like this. Yep. All right. You know, back in the day, you needed pretty much a daggone engineering degree to put stuff together. Nowadays, everything is so daggone simple. The fun is where stuff don't align. Yeah. And then I need to break out the giant sledgehammer to make it fit. It's the American way. If something doesn't fit, you smash it with a hammer until it does. Hey, Danny. Trying to see, falls off and ends up sitting on a tube. Oh God, dude, Moondog, don't say that. I would rather not experience anything like that myself, dude. That doesn't sound like a fun experience. Thanks, those mechanical engineers. That's the fun. And just so y'all know, the camera I'm using is, of course, not as good as my other camera, but it's down here on top of my PC. That's why this little white thing you see right here, that's the top of my computer. God, this thing feels like it's about to break in my hand. Hopefully the rest of the chair doesn't feel like that. Nothing that can't be fixed with a hammer. It's like rock. Ugga dugga. Alrighty now. I'm not worried about the footrest, so we can skip that part. Okay, so next is just sitting the seat on top like that. Look at that, it works. Huzzah. Now you get this and okay. So that's what that goes to. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Enjoying before the smashing begins. Remember, it can't be tight if it's liquid and no thread like cross thread. For real. It needs to include a little bit of Loctite with it because these little screws don't feel exactly the most secure. Duct tape fixes just about everything. That's right. If duct tape can't fix it, it's broke. WD-40. That and zip ties. Zip ties. So it Velcros. Nice. Now this goes like this. Yeah, this would have to go like this. These are three screws. These are different screws. Use these down here at the bottom. only 3 of these, so I guess these are the only ones that go to it. Back it down here. Getting fancy. I just really hope this chair is a lot more comfortable than the one that I had before. This one is supposed to actually have pocket springs like a real couch. The other one that I had is just pure nothing but foam. So and it sucks because I really do like that other chair. I like the way it looks, the cyberpunk, cybernetic kind of style in there. And like I said, it's real stitching. It's not just some cheap silkscreen crap. And they don't even, I bought that off of Amazon too, and they don't even sell that chair on Amazon anymore. Which sucks, because I mean, if it weren't for just the seat, that'd be like the ultimate chair for me anyway. Hope it does work out. Yeah, me too, because I don't feel like packing this thing back up and sending it back if it doesn't. Definitely want these nice and tight. No surprises. And just slip it in and tighten it up. Raise it up just a teensy bit. Keep it nice and tight so it doesn't slip. Not bad so far. And now the armrests. These armrests are different than the one that I had before, because these are actually linked and will move forward and backwards, versus the ones that I had before were just like stationary up and down. I mean, they did move back and forth and side to side and stuff. They were actually nice, but yeah, not supposedly as nice as these. These actually had the cushions built in. Those had no cushions. I had to buy them separately. Yeah, it goes like that. And these use the number 4 screws, which are right here. Mechanical engineering hand with Speedy. True. What I'm seeing inner. Well, he's the best. Look at the other chair. Yeah, I like to look at the other chair too more. I mean, this isn't bad because it's got purple in it, but I really like the design of the other chair more. But it's just, you know. Hey, look at this. These actually have some blue thread locker on them, which is good. Salutations. Greetings, Drunken Man. Haven't seen you in a while. Chair. Okay. Enjoy the fun. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with the other chair. I guess I'll just set it to the side. I've got like another chair over here. That is a regular office chair with a purple cover on it. But I don't know. You know, to be a pro streamer, you gotta look the look, you know? If you just, you know, use the old office chair like a secretary, ain't nobody gonna watch you. You've gotta look like a pro streamer, you know, a pro gamer. Which includes a pro gamer chair that looks like a racing seat out of a daggone race car, you know? 17 people, how you all doing today? You enjoying the stream? Not enough monkey, Ugga Duggas? Eh. 17 viewers and 10 likes. Yeah, work hours have been mucho crazy. Figured I would come and say hi before forced back to the grindstone. True. You know, I always live with the fear of chair cylinder. Yeah. Well, not only that, but this chair also has springs in the cushion. So I would honestly rather not end up with a butt piercing myself. That doesn't sound like much fun. Not to me, anyway. I mean, you know, y'all do you. Y'all do you. You know, no kink shaming here, but... Not enough Ugga Duggas. Not relatable. It sounds... I don't think Speedy fully understands what we're exactly, you know, talking about. Or maybe that is Speedy saying. I don't know, dude. Like I said, no kink shaming here. I think this might be it. Over, dogga. I understand. No, you. I guess I'll go ahead and put the lumbar pillow and the neck pillow on, just so you can see the completed product. Because I think this might realistically be almost it. Well, it'd be helpful if I had it right side up. There are caps to go over these. sir. What are these two small ones for? Oh, the two small ones for the... No, that's one. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's for the foot support, so... And that's pretty much it. "36 minutes. Just gotta pop on the caps. And then put on the pillows, and we are done, my dudes. Here's y'all an Ugga Dugga. I broke it. That sucks. Make a fool out of me. Oh no, Ugga Dugga. Need rock. Need big rock. Oh, that one went in without any Ugga Duggas. Wow. That's fast, my dude. I'll need some smashing. Let's see. There's a few ones left, but that was mostly to secure the footrest. And there are some spares here, which I do like. I don't think my other chair included any spare screws or anything. This one includes one of each, which is a thumbs up on my part. Whereas the smash, I did the smashing. I did the smashing so much that actually I broke this one right here. It's broken. Smashed too hard. Oh dang, I didn't even realize it. This box got a giant hole in the side of it. It's a good thing I didn't lose anything. Made in China. FBA SCK8 4700 Wilbur Avenue, Oakley, California. From Anji Yong Yao KJ Yo Jiang Gongqi Zhejiang, China. But yeah, except for the pillows here. That's it. Well, also the footrest, but I definitely don't need that. The cooling gel pad. We shall see if it helps keep anything cooler. Advertise up to 5 degrees centigrade cooler. And you get all this stuff out of my way. Worry about it later, throw it all away later on. Eh, 40 minutes to put it all together. Is that a new world record? That was an easy peasy done. And not break Ooga may need more Ooga. Where's the smashing? Smash! Put all my nice tools in here for no reason. Yeah. So this, I believe, actually has a massage function, which just means it vibrates, which, you know, I mean, I'm a dude, so that doesn't really do much for me, but, you know, for the ladies out there, you know, oh, something I do. Don't tell them, fam. You know, it is nice, though, that they actually do embroider this stuff. This is done with actual stitching. It's not just some cheap, crappy silkscreen stuff that's going to wear off. It's legitimate stitching. And the top pillow, headrest pillow, it's the same way, straight up stitching. I think I might put this one on, but not the lumbar, since the lumbar doesn't do anything. Not for me anyway. For those of you wondering, the brand name is Mork Prism. I have never heard of it before. This chair has no reviews on Amazon. It costs 180 bucks. So I shall be the guinea pig. I can just sit this on the old chair for now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I shall change cameras. Give me 1 second. Everything will go black. Boom, there's my ugly mug. The completed chair is nice, no? Perfect blend of dark and purple, and yes, very good, very good. It's hammer time, dum dum. MC hammer time. Not too shabby. It's a chair! Yay! You said demo 3'8". No stick. No, actually, I don't. This one didn't include any stickers. I think my other one did. That sucks. I feel ripped off. Cue drum roll. I have to write a review. Yeah. Now, I'll try it without the gel for the moment, just to see how it feels. This one, I will say, the wings on the side aren't up as high as the other one. So, let's see. Oh, there it goes. It was down. I was wondering why the back was just like, whoa. I gotta push it down, and then it locks into place. Well, doesn't feel too bad for the moment. It feels kind of shorter to me for some reason than my other chair. Looks cool. It doesn't feel too bad, but realistically the real test will be the longevity of it. So I guess we'll find that out in a few more hours. A new chair has just spawned. I'm telling I can feel a difference. This one doesn't feel like it's like, okay, doesn't feel like it's bottoming out, I'll say, like the other one. As soon as I sit down on it, it gets kind of like hard from where it bottoms out, but this one feels like it has more, still more cushion to give. Let's just say. Bounce test. Ungusted for mankind would be a marathon. Well, honestly, I've been considering it. Like maybe I don't know, tomorrow, because crap, the microphone's too high. I'm sure you can still hear me though, but I did get something last night after the stream. A pre-order, one might say. One might say it's also for the gooniest game that ever gooned in recent history. Trying to fix this. He said, "Damn, Gooners are us." Yes, I went ahead. Shiver correctly. Yes, Stellar Blade. I pre-ordered Stellar Blade. Just so, as I said in last night's stream, Corgi can live vicariously through me. Sounds stellar. And there will be no like giveaway tonight. Yes, Kuro, I know I still got to give you yours tonight, and we shall do that here in just a few moments. But there will be a giveaway for Stellar Blade tomorrow. You just finished talking? Yee, I'm free. What? I need it. Look, I don't know if y'all can see this, but like, for all y'all saying I'm like 4 foot tall, come on now. My head is above this thing. It wasn't like that in my other chair. I can adjust it, but... With your new villain's chair. Yes. I will take over the world. Me and my new chair. Alrighty, let's go ahead and no, I don't want to update my daggone Windows. Stem. Somehow I got a new trading card without playing any games, but okay. Let's see. Gift cards. Send a digital gift card. Oh, my tip. Yes, my villain kitty. Yeah, it was. Send digital stellar plate. Well, this time is for Kuro. Your time might come tomorrow, Corgi. Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay. Have to sign back in again to send the digital gift card already. I think that's my password. Say no. Oh, God. I don't remember my own password. There we go. Now, of course, I gotta confirm my email, blah, blah, blah. There we are. Kuro. Your sentiment best would buckle up. Kerbal. Is it password? No, it's ABC123. It's the new chair. May I say it wasn't better that you made it on the stream? Well, of course. I mean, hopefully y'all enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. I was never against the idea. It's just kind of like weird to me why y'all would want to see me put together a chair, but okay. All right, and Kuro, as far as like, you know, what you said on, I did see it on Discord. I just didn't have time to respond. But yeah, just make like a little short video of you, you know, buying the game with this, and just like say today's date, you know, June 10th, 2025 or something like that, so everyone knows that, you know, you did it today. So that way there is no, oh, you didn't do it, blah, 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 blah. Just so that way there is no, you know, backlash on anything. Wait, what? Okay. I got a little pop-up that says, for the protection of the account holder, this purchase has been declined. Further purchasing will be temporarily limited. Please contact Steam support to resolve this issue. This is new. And just so nobody has, you know, anything to say about it, yada, yada, yada. And make sure none of my personal information is really identifiable. Yeah, this is exactly what it says. Okay. Well, maybe, but I mean, I've done like 3 in a day before. I mean, I guess I'll have to contact Steam support, not only for this, but because it says my purchasing will be temporarily limited. It's what the WTF. You got gift cards from US? Yeah, I mean, I've never had a problem sending anything before. Steam support. Recent products, no. Trading, gifting. I'm guessing gifting. I need to see. I like to learn more about more about Steam gifts. It just takes me back to the same. Gift card. Happens when you gift more than you spend for your own account. This can go promptly, but yeah, a little more, I guess. Seems you spent too much money in a short period of time. It seems like it's an automated thing, but lockable, let's say so, right? Have I sent a, no, I haven't sent a gift card. Because I've only ever had a problem with, Kuro before. This is the first time I've ever had an issue where Steam said I can't gift anybody a game. Steam wallet gift card scam. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Purchasing issues. Complete. How the heck do I contact them, like, directly? I don't need a frequently asked question. Purchasing issues. Purchase attempts are failing. What can I do? Purchase the same website. No. Client or vice versa. So to complete a purchase. Dude, why does it keep taking me back to the freaking beginning? Please contact Steam. Alright, what do you need help with? None of these things. So when I looks a payment from your payment. Alright, let me try something. God bless it. I'm trying to get this resolved right now. Because this is BS. It's not letting me do anything, my dude. We'll have to try. I guess we'll have to try it again later. After Steam support gets back to me, that is. Steam says, let's calm down. Because someone start reporting my accounts to this guy. Because, you know, stuff happened. I'm not sure. Only, you know. What did you do, girl? It's because he has a big purchase. The system found it as sus. I mean, it's never stopped me from making a purchase before. People who went on a gifting spree. Anyway, yeah, it's got to wait because I mean I tried even doing it with PayPal and even it's saying no. Steam is just I guess I gotta wait for them. Steam does some protection because it thinks it may be money laundering, I guess. Such many apps. Did you try $50? No, it won't let me do anything now. I gotta wait until Steam does something about it now. Because even my purchasing is limited, period, all over the site. So they probably won't let me make a purchase at all anymore. In a day or so. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It sucks. See what happens when you try to be a nice guy. Well, it's everything, I guess. Try to tell someone. Yeah, I mean, this truly sucks. I mean, it's up here twice now. What the heck? Why did it go back all of a sudden? What are you doing? Okay, it finally went through. I sent you, not YouTube, Steam, email saying, you know, this is legitimate. I'm a streamer. Is there somebody who won the giveaway? Sorry, all. Secretly fabulous. He's from ruin. Just for a loss. The screen laughing out loud. I can feel. It's the FBI. Missed the chair belt. Yeah, you also missed the drama Kiss Mex too. Steam doesn't like Kuro for some reason. Hello, Peggy. One of us. One of us. So I sent them a message. We will see how long it takes for them to resolve the issue. And when they do, hopefully they'll automatically send it to you, or we can go through the process again and I'll send it to you. Just... Oh, anyway, Steam is being Steam. Unfortunately. That happens. Yeah, but it's kind of crappy that it happens, period. I mean, I've been giving away stuff for like 2 months now, and all of a sudden now Steam decides to go, wait a minute. I mean, come on. I'm showing hearts for real. Okay, I know. What can you do? You got to abide by their ruling. Unfortunately. First time you gonna... Yeah, it's the very first time I've ever done a gift card. Last week was a lot. Yeah, I mean, I guess Steam views gift cards as completely different than games because, you know, I can add one of you right now as a friend and gift you a game right this second, and then there's no issues. But for a gift card, we have to be friends for a minimum of 3 days. And that's why I told, Kuro to wait until today to make sure, which is technically the 4th day, just to make sure that there aren't any issues. And lo and behold, there's an issue. Give Corgi some, make sure it's broken. Oh, Corgi. Well, I guess we just gotta find something to play for now. Oh, I know it sucks, Kuro, but I mean, realistically, my hands are tied, my dude. I can't even buy anything for myself right now until Steam decides I am worthy once again. Bosnia was. And with a gift card, you can use the funds for the marketplace and shady things can be done. Yeah, I know. And it also doesn't help that, I'm in the U.S. and Kuro isn't. So they may say, hey, this isn't right, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's just... I mean, Steam, it should be at least take into account my previous history of giving away a lot of stuff, and it should just go, hey, you're okay. You do this quite often. Too gay band, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, such is life, as they say. And today we're using OBS. That's why there's no fancy smancy stuff going on in the background. So, there's someone laughing behind the screen. Probably went the other way around. You do this quite often. You're sus. Yeah, but why today of all days? Like I said, I've been doing this for like 2 months now. Hopefully it will be taken care of later on tonight or tomorrow. And whenever I get the email, if you want me to do it immediately, I will. If you want me to wait till the stream, I can do that too. And like I said, just so there's nothing going on in the background, nothing can be said. Just take like I said, a little short video saying, hey, I got it. Today is June whatever. And then show you buying the game with the funds I sent. And post it like to Discord or something. So, this green screen closer. Why? You don't like seeing all my clutter in the background? Hold on. Oh. Grossly getting eaten by the void. That better, Speedy? Except for that. There we go. I will be right back. Gotta take care of something super quickly. Stay awesome, people. Now I do have to lift up this daggone back because it's a bit small. Let's see how that is. Better than it was. Anyway. Much better for the eye. Alrighty. Yes, I have returned from the void. The only person known in existence to have done so. Hey, OBS still works. There we go. You know, there's a lot of these simulator games coming out a lot here lately. They're not bad, but there's just a lot of them. But anyway, 17 people, 15 likes. Thank you very much. I guess y'all enjoyed the chair stream. Simulator craze never ended. Can do it. I know green and gray for sure. Blue ones, that's the first for you. All right, I'm gonna ask something. Type 1 in chat whenever you hear this. Okay, the video on my little YouTube thing over here, it literally just showed me leaving. This thing over there is just way, way, way behind. Jeez. Alrighty. Anyway. How's the chair feeling? So far, it's kind of nice. Can't come back. Corky said too. What you coming for, dude? Does it say open? Yes, it says open. Even though I have no chairs. Did I schedule to go look at a vehicle? Y'all suck at y'all suck at counting. Corky's gonna have contacts. Ah, Corky's cool. Oh, well, that... I can't use the controller. It let me do it for some things, but it won't let me scroll. Alrighty. Kind of want another Camaro. I got you, fam. 86. Year matters. 84. 1980. 89. 80, 81. Numbers next to each other. Sorry, I can't ever learn this. Leave the stream for a couple minutes. Of course. Of course not. I thought you learned this the other day. What is this one? Excellent and 47% drivable, but let's go check it out. I've got 91K. Maybe I should look into getting the tow truck. But I had to pee. Dude! That's what a bottle is for. You know, if it's good enough for the Amazon drivers, it's good enough for everyone else, right? Out of the way, people, out of the way. Not my fault. They see me coming. They jumped in front of the car. I don't know what happened. That's why they're sticking around. Program for Strat. Diapers too. As it was written in the ad, 6,600. Let's just say 35. Is your final offer? I doubt that. Keep it up and I'm gonna walk away and you can have it forever. Evil woman. Seriously. This is my final offer. Keep it. Wait, can I check my tablet? Oh, I can't check it for... Oh, dudes. If developers, if y'all see this video, make it so I can access the dealership from a tablet. I shouldn't have to come all the way back here. No, don't stop counting. Suffered from technical difficulties. Yes, you have missed everything. Oh, there's two different ones. The Largo and the Adante. I'm guessing one is the wagon. I think I had this one before. Oh no, there's another one. The Allegretto. That's the wagon. Huh. I didn't know there were multiple. Y'all still counting. Traded in 61%. Sure, let's go take a look. And if they laugh at me, well, they shall rue the day they made fun of me. Shortcut. A lag of at least 67 seconds. What's up, bro? You love counting chains. 18,900. Let's go 14,000. Really? 17.
I don't know. Maybe. That.
1780.
I don't know.
Let's just see. Oh, it disappears. I don't know if I get a second chance at it or not. I forgot to scan the card first. Oh well. He laughed at me. Uh-oh. Jinx. Start for the beginning again. Sure. I'm not gonna stop you. After all, it helps. Really helps, actually. Chat rate. And I mean, realistically too, with right now I'm using regular OBS, which is why there's no border around anything. But with the Streamlabs stuff, I think it actually has like where I can integrate games into the stream so you guys can play together or against each other. Speedy. Shiver was first, so that one's on you, my dude. But I may actually look into doing that. Two 2003. Different car, but dude, I did not do that. I don't want the Adante. I want the Largo, right? This is the, yeah, this is the coupe or the sedan. Excellent. 49% drivable. And manual gearbox. Speedy is not speedy. Aww. Come on, Speedy, drink some caffeine, get some coffee in you or something. Show them why your name is Speedy. Shiva. This is crazy. And then proceeds to go along with it. 13. Hey, at least you actually willing to deal.
Enough. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. I just need a car anyway. Some of this is rust, but a lot of it needs...
Okay.
God, this is a dirty, dirty boy. Clunker. Everyone's scared to count now. Why not? Why is everyone scared? Don't be scared. It's all part of the fun. All you gotta do is just time things properly. 1 second away from each other. Where's my brakes? There we go. Oh, up to 13. And everyone stops at 13. Why does it keep... Oh, Lisa. Oh no, Speedy! This is gonna be an uphill battle. Yeah, but it's fun though, right? You know, it's the little things in life that matter. Oh, it's got a sunroof. This is so much easier. Not bad, not bad. Having fun. Right. You're having fun, that's all that matters. Sleep hour instead of goon hour, sadly. Good thing is we're paying attention to the stream too. That's what imagination is for. Well, if you have a specific order, that kind of takes the fun out of it. Oh. Tap, not E. Corey, you won't be gooning anyway since the game is not out yet. Indeed. Indeed. Or maybe they are gooning over the demo with some certain mods installed. The demo. Is the game released at the same time? The demo is free. Try. I could, but then I would have to repaint the entire car. Car is restricted to the demo. One of us. Corgi just wants all the goons to himself. That's all. No. If I need to repaint all that. Yeah, but it would, for right now, it would just be the same color. I think later on I will have the option of actually painting the car a whole new color. Sweet. Orland got her scared of my goon levels, that's why I can't get it. I once heard that Kuro painted his whole room solely from... Don't take a black light in there. It'll glow so bad you'll be able to see it from space, huh? You don't paint it yourself, though? I think I do. Maybe? That's not a whole lot of... profit margin. Clicker. And clicker. Clean plates. See, that's something else that they added. It was clean license plates. So let's just do 23. Wow, that's really low. 25,000? That's still extremely low. Yeah, I guess it is 28. Let's do 28,000. Time is at 20. Let's just go to sleep and wake up tomorrow. Shouldn't have to sleep on the daggone couch though. Watch close in the core and you choose a color and it come out with that. Oh. Oh, well that sucks. I thought I could paint it myself. I'd buy that car. I don't know for 28,000, but I'd buy it. Especially since it's a manual. Manuals have more fun. Good night, lads. My eyelids are lifting weights. Alright, good night, Kuro. Hopefully this whole Steam bullcrap, bro, will be fixed tomorrow. Kuro. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it periodically. And if something happens that they do take care of things before the stream ends, 17. You offering me 11,000? No. Let's just say 26. You only going about 18. Now that's kind of a big jump. 23 for 25.3. I paid, was it 17? Sure. Almost 100,000.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See you later, Kuro. Let's see. I'm gonna say to heck with it and go ahead and was it at the junkyard? Road barrier? I'm gonna go buy the tow truck. I'm gonna have to, I guess, run there. Because I don't know how I'll get my truck back anyway after I buy the tow truck. Somebody of mine. Sleep schedule should be ruined, not fixed. Crow living a different some kind. It's far, you tow it. True. But my character's kind of chunky, so I think he needs the exercise. Cardio is really good for you. Oh, I just go straight on. Plus, we would miss all this beautiful scenery too. All this luscious grass everywhere. These beautiful trees. Who knows? Maybe we'll even spot Bigfoot. Watch it being blocked. Probably. It's Thursday morning, so it shouldn't be. I think they're only closed on like weekends or something. This reminds me of my childhood, just running through the woods, having fun. Not a care in the world. Rocks. Someone needs to start playing the Lowrider song. Oh, the forest. Browse goods. Buy now. Cha-ching. Oh, bye. 42% engine isn't too awful. A 6% engine. Who's gonna buy a 6% engine? Jeez, man. Use keys. Tow truck driving and usage. Press tab to enter parking mode. So the parking zone is under the front wheels of the... Using... the hook. Check the vehicle, pick up the pressing E, extend the ramp by pressing X, winch the vehicle by pressing Z. Oh, I can zoom in. I swear, my character looks like he needs to take a shower. $69,000. Nice. You're lucky it's not. Gonna fix it for free later on in the game. I would rather not take it off-roading because it might damage it even more so. I have extra lights. Out of the way. Horn. Oh, that's not a horn for a big truck. Come on, this thing needs to sound like a daggone cargo ship. When I hit the horn, the earth rumbles beneath me. Should fill it up with gas. So, did everyone enjoy the chair assembly stream? Went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Good Lord, the video on YouTube is so... It still got me running through the woods. Jeez, man. Hey, where is the... Oh, it's right there. It's on both sides. I like the Ugga Dugga. Very much. I thought it was good. I expected it to take long. Well, you see, when someone like me with a particular set of skills... $20 gallons, $62. Whew. It's a good thing this thing is gas and not diesel. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. It's not bad. Feels decent for now. Just hopefully it stays this way and hopefully it lasts. Now what to do with this? Drift it. So we want it because we want to show you enough for the buildings. Oh, thanks, Speedy. That really does mean a lot, dude. It's nice to know that people just want to hang out with me just because they want to chill. Dude, what the heck? Man, what the heck was that? Whew. I just got like bad, like a sound through my headphones. I I don't think y'all heard it, but jeez, I did. So your phone just wanted to lag so bad. Just good vibes. I'm just here to hang out. Well, that's nice. Thank y'all so very, very much. Only for the giveaway, I'm doing a terrible job. Have you won a giveaway yet? Facts. And here, yeah, okay. Like I said, the desktop audio on the OBS was like dead silent, but I definitely heard it. Nope. Well, just be like Corgi. Be like Corgi. Think it, manifest it, and eventually it shall be so. Not enough huggers. Off-rider can't. Off-rider. Oh, this is the truck. Truck. I thought they was. No, this is different. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to buy the truck. Well, I want to keep my truck. It's sentimental to me. That's what I started off with. That truck's never going anywhere. I'm a very, very sentimental kind of person. The Boulder is the SUV. And the Canyon is the truck. That's a 90. That's a 94. It's got a lot more miles. What, 168 versus 160? Actually, it's got less miles. Why is this one more expensive? 60% and treated. %, and poor. That's why. I can take care of the visual condition. The drivability, 4x4. Schedule a meeting. It'd be nice to have additional, and that's far away. Stuff like lift kits and everything else for the truck. That'd be awesome. Corgi, teach me your ways. Shut up, bark. Dang it. I blame chat. Pro streamer strats. Anything goes wrong, immediately blame chat. Corgi Stellar Blade. And if it was for the building, the games, we will watch that. Popular professional YouTubers. Chat with you. I'm here for you. Speedy, that both makes me feel good but hurt me at the same time. Are you saying I'm not a professional YouTuber? Ugh. I'm just playing, dude. Oh, it even makes the beep backup sound. That's nice. I didn't smash it too much. I don't see any difference. Okay, that's all good. What they won't know won't hurt me insurance-wise. It's telling me you should be like you if you want to win. Teach you. It's the name you nominate for the truck. What? Corgi's Heartbreak is the truck name. 74. Let's go 5 flat.
Oh no.
That's
no,
pretty
no,
close.
No. Enough. Enough.
So 55. No, 52. 56.
I don't know.
53.
Maybe.
That's.
I don't know.
I'll take it. $39 more. I ain't gonna
Okay.
complain over that. Yep, back up. Hall. Extend ramps. What are you doing? Pushing X. Okay. Maybe not back far enough. It was green whenever I backed up. There we go. Now Z. Sweet. Well, that's up for y'all to decide if I'm a professional or not. Crap. Oops, that was a lot. He is the professional. Aww. Thank you. I am speed past 100 kilometers in a tow truck. Ka-chow. That's all YouTube should aspire. Aw, thank y'all. Not a flat land. Can build a chair in 5 seconds flat. That's right, I was just going so fast YouTube couldn't even keep up. Like right now, I'm pulling into the daggone dealership and YouTube over here. Let me go ahead and just show y'all. YouTube is showing me as still not even having reached the car yet. I mean, this honestly is what YouTube is saying that you all should be seeing. This right here. You're bending time. I am the avatar. The time-bending avatar. Oh, look at them skills. Look at them skills. No. Boom. Use a 4K cam and thousands of dollars PC stuff. This makes you different from me. You're a natural. Well, to be fair, my computer did cost $4,000. You know, that's $4,000. And this, with the webcam I'm using, is 4K capable. I just choose to do it in 1080p because the encoder that YouTube lets me use wouldn't register 4K anyway. So, I mean, what's the point of using all the extra bandwidth to possibly lag the stream for something that's not really going to matter? But I'm sure you'll do great too, Speedy. Look, if I can sit here and do this, I know you can too, my dude. Speed running. Oh, let's check the odometer. You brought us to the future. So he's a superhero. MS AK capable and use okay. Show, dude. Show me an 8K capable webcam. For I bought a car this month. Taking a friend phone to record videos. Well, hey. Fucking was piece. Yeah. Okay, watch how quickly this goes into the red. I'm not even going to do it. Look at that. And it just slowly creeps until it hits that point where it just zzz. If you go too far in the red, it breaks and it goes back to its original. Oh, faster and faster. That's good enough. 13.7. Alrighty. Better than a potato. The value has increased. No. Look, a lot of people will talk crap about some of these older Ford trucks like this. Depending on which ones you get, they can actually be a really good truck. If you find one with a 300 inline 6 and a manual transmission, dude, that truck will last you forever, as long as it's taken care of. Even the most reliable vehicle will turn into a big old pile of junk if it's not taken care of properly. Some pictures that you would never in a million years say was taken by a phone. Especially for you to type. Birds, flowers, bees. Oh, that's cool. I like photography. That's why, well, the phone that I had before the one that I got now, it was a Nord Plus something or another. And it had what it described as the Titanic of phones. And look, I'm not exaggerating. That daggone, the phone was huge on the back. The biggest I have literally ever seen on a cell phone. And it took daggone good pictures too. But it had a problem where whenever I would get a text message, the phone would not give a notification no matter what I did. Even if it was an extremely important one, no notification. So I switched to the phone that I have now, thinking it was the phone, only to find out that my current phone did it as well, and it was actually a screw up from Google for the text app. Made me spend $250 on a new daggone phone when I didn't have to. But yeah, I'm all for photography. It really ticked me off too, because the other phone I had was a really, really good phone. It had a specialized operating system called Oxygen OS that was very much geared towards your privacy and security. It was Android, but it was a special build of Android that my current phone doesn't have. Oh well. Live and learn. Resell red, as they call this color. Someone Discord. Yes, yeah, definitely, dude. I mean, that goes for everyone too. You know, if you have some cool pictures to share, definitely don't hold back. Share them in Discord. Let's see what she's worth now. $400 plus, dang. Oh, look at that, 12,500. Patch up these holes. And get a bit more out of it. Repair. I like the way it's always a catalytic converter. That was easy. No. Tab. Scanner. Hello, Emperor. How you doing, my dude? A little bit more. Nope. Look at this nice truck. I mean, bro. It's so prettyful. Click. Click. Yes, you Speedy. 50% drivable, excellent condition. 13. So 18? 18 will work. And of course it's, why do I like always finish at this time? Speedy's a mechanic, not a photographer. Gotta keep an eye out for the little ne'er-do-well. Tow dolly, off-rider. Oh, I'm about to say, what are all these little clusters here? Engine and wheels. Not. Oh, come on, Speedy. What's wrong with Teslas? I would get 2 Teslas. One, of course, would be the Cybertruck, just because look at the thing. It looks like it was pulled straight out of a PlayStation 1 game. Now, no other reason than that, just for the looks. And then, heck, I might even try to rip the electric motors out and throw a big old V8 in it or something if possible. But the Tesla, what was that, Model S, the Plaid? Dude, 0 to 60 in less than 2 seconds? That is just ridiculously fast.
Hell no.
F Tesla. Teslas have engines. I thought it was just a battery. Teslas don't have engines. They have motors. Yes, there is a difference. A motor can be a gasoline powered motor, or it can be an electric motor, but an engine is only powered by fuel. Gas, diesel, whatever. Put a V8 engine in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Get a Cybertruck and drop a big old Chevy 350, or no, not even 350. Just go full out 454, big block. Yeah, nah, bro. 17.5. $17 flat. 16,750. That is way too many zeros. 14,127. Okay. It is an older vehicle.
All right, partner.
Like the Model S, the brown one that Chris Fix did a bit about. Yeah. Yeah, look, like I said, I will 100% say electric cars are okay in my opinion, but don't ever get one as your main vehicle. As a secondary vehicle and something to like drive around town, awesome, because a Tesla can get, you know, around 400 miles of range. For the average person, city driving, that'll last you quite a long time, as long as it's not cold. A lot of people don't realize this, but the cold drains the charge from electric car batteries. Not advertisement, that's what I'm doing. No matter the brand. But as a secondary vehicle, oh heck yeah, go for it. This is a different one, isn't it? Sure, I'll get a Rivian before a Tesla though. I mean, I've heard decent things about Rivian, but I don't poor condition. But that drivability though. I heard Teslas were better as far as like range and stuff and actual like raw power. Like I said, Rivians are good, but I've seen videos where people have said that Rivians are a bit overpriced for what they are, let's say. We'll sweep the floor with Tesla in it. I don't know about that. I mean, like I said, dude, you idiot. Another idiot. I'm the idiot, actually, but whatever. I doubt one of the Rivian trucks could keep up with, like I said, a Tesla, you know, one of the plaids. Because, 0 to 60 in less than 2 seconds. That's fast. See 12. See what he says.
No. Got it, buddy.
12.5.
Let me think about this, huh?
13.
Maybe this.
Final offer.
Let me think about
Drivability
this,
is very good on this.
All right, let's do this.
He just disappears. Okay, it's on there. Limo? I pushed Z, not X. About that? Oh, okay. It's quite. That's not. 0 to 60 in 2 seconds is not fast. That's faster than the Ferraris and Lamborghinis, my dude. Like the Cybertruck pulling live. Yeah, I did see that. And I will say against Teslas too. I have seen where some of them, the Cybertruck specifically, the frames of them have broke whenever some people have tried to tow heavy loads. That's definitely not a good thing. Quick, yes, fast. I'm not even 100% sure what the actual like top speed of a lot of these electrical vehicles are, because I know that a lot of them are limited by computer, by law. Which sucks. You know, if my car is capable of going 200 miles an hour, I want to be able to go 200 miles an hour. will max out way lower than a normal. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, they're limited by computer. Quick, let's say 120, 150, but after it will stop. Gas car. Well, yeah, it also depends on the gas car, because those are also limited by computers as well. Because, well, I mean, here in the U.S. anyway. I'm not sure how it is where you're at, but that's what, you know, here in the U.S., a car, most cars, even though they're capable of going like, you know, 150, 160, they're computer limited to only going maybe 100, 110 at most. That's because, you know, the police, you know, they don't want a car that's capable of going a lot faster than them. But of course, if you have, you know, a tuning computer like I have, you can remove those limits and make that car go as fast as it possibly can. Definitely not safe, but it can be done. In places like California, you know, very, very highly illegal, but still can be done. Mechanical perspective, okay. You know, mechanical perspective is a lot to go on. You know, the engine size, how the actual, you know, RPMs they can go before it basically explodes, the transmission, the gear ratios that it has, how many gears that it has, period. You know, that's a lot to take into consideration, not to count as well the aerodynamic factor of the body of the car as well. There's lots of things to take into consideration. Also the weight as well, too. That's huge. That was it. There's some rust, but not too awful bad. I have seen worse. Much worse. A certain RPM. Have to gear straight from motor to the wheel. That's the limitation physically. I agree. Dang it. Need to worry about the little bits. Use a car, you can add a gear ratio and go even faster. True. As I said, it all depends on the gearing of the car and how many gears that the car has too. Because cars nowadays, some of these, I think newer Ford trucks and stuff like that, they got like 12 gears in the transmission. That's like semi-truck kind of gearing to me. But yes, very much so. Electric vehicles aren't really connected to normal transmissions. They're direct drive. Okay, that was easy. An engine RPM, go to 2 RPM on the wheel. 1 is 2,000. Yes. Can be fast as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's all like, you know, it's all dependent on the gearing, a lot of it. Now just imagine hooking an electric motor up to a legitimate, you know, 6 or 8 speed transmission. So imagine how that would be. Crap. But that would complicate things way too much in my opinion. True, because of the transmission, the gearing of the rear, the drivetrain, the gearing, as you know, the rear end or in the differential. There we go, the differential. That also makes a huge difference on how fast the car initially can go, as far as, you know, acceleration, versus how fast it can go. Period. If you have a car that has, like my truck has, a 373 gear ratio, that's fast off the you know, from acceleration point, from a dead stop, but it'll run out of gearing on the top end, so it's not quite as fast. But if you have a car that has like 278 gearing in the differential, it will not be anywhere as quick off the line as my truck, but it will have longer gearing and be able to technically go faster than my truck can. It's all a big old numbers game. Lost a few people watching. Maybe what we're talking about, it hurt them too bad, Speedy. Maybe it was too much for them. You're studying, my dude, I know. You're explaining to me. No, I'm not explaining it to you. I'm just like talking out loud, providing basically points and like counterpoints and stuff like that. For a lot of people that don't know this, like, look, I'm not going to pretend I know more than you. You're studying it, so you actually probably know more than me. I just know what I know from, you know, everyday life. I'm not book smart on this stuff like you are. I just like to go fast in whatever vehicle I have, so I thoroughly research my options on what that is. Yeah. All of you out there, get in on the conversation. So much fun to work with. Right, I know. But if you don't like fully understand it, it can be a bit much.
Hell no.
There's nothing here, dude. What are you heck knowing about? I just put this car out here. It doesn't even have a price on it yet. It could be free for all you know. You're saying heck no. Not for you anymore? Ah, come on. You just got to get back into it, Speedy. Especially when you have a car in front of you and it's your car and you get to fix it up and do whatever else you want to with. Oh, that's when things become fun. %, 22.7, 30 too much. Actually, not quite enough. We'll push it for 31. You're saying I enjoying it too? Yeah. That was quick. Dude's taking it for full price, like 5 seconds after I posted it. Should have put it for more. Just give me all the space to talk cars and trucks. Oh, I can't say no. I mean,
Reasonable. Let's do this.
all right, let's look for more. Dang, that was super quick. It's a 98. These vans itself were pretty decent. Can't see 2 gears in frame without the gear ratio. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, honestly, dude, that is a good thing. Poor, but 63% drivable. You know, it's kind of the same thing for me too. It's kind of hard to when something like I'm passionate about, like also, you know, like cars and stuff. I love cars. It's hard for me to look at a vehicle and not think, what can I do with it? You know, how can I make this fast? Is there enough room to stuff a supercharger or a turbo underneath the hood? How much fabrication would that require? Jeez. 94. I haven't done a pulse in a while. Is that the only one? That's the only one. Excellent visual, 47% drivable. Says it's automatic, but that's definitely a manual transmission. Same. Math is my absolute worst thing. I hate math. But when it comes to like things like, you know, gear ratios and stuff like that, with what's better for speed, you know, in the top end, or what's better for acceleration off the bottom end, I'm fine with that. It's just, it's weird, you know. You hate math, but then yet you use math to figure out the things that you really like. And it doesn't bother you at all. But yet if you have to figure out, you know, 2 plus 2, which is like, 2 plus 2 equals chair. 56, say 38.
No.
Dude, he dropped that.
Buddy.
38.50. And he still went down.
Tough one, eh? Let me think.
38.80.
Good.
You can do that, my dude. 38. Sure.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
You know, just a heads up, don't be confused. If you saw that title in your channel, can I fit a turbojet in my 95 car? Use numbers in every single thing. Like every single thing. But I hate math. True. And here's the thing. There are videos out there now of people making a technically now a jet engine out of not much more than a small car turbocharger. If you know what you're doing, now I'm not going to say the turbo is going to last for very long, but if you know what you're doing, technically you can do it. I mean, there are videos out there of it being done. So, it can be done, and jet engines don't have to be super huge. I mean, you know, you don't have to mean something like you'd see on a space shuttle or something like that. It won't work good. Same for yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not saying it'll work good. I'm just saying it can be done. And it'll fit. Will it move the car? No. It won't have nowhere near enough power to move a car. It has barely enough power to realistically move a bicycle. But it can technically be done. Turbofan engine and turbojet. No, it was. I can't remember the exact thing, but yeah, they made it basically almost into a turbo, kind of a turbojet. It's flames coming out the back end of that daggone thing. It's pretty cool. It's actually an older video as well too. Most people don't do it because it's very hard to get the numbers correct to do it properly. But there's been a few people that's done it. But yeah, there's just not enough power there to move anything very big at all. Like I said, a bicycle is even pushing it. This thing was supposed to be nice and clean already. Oh, for almost 3 hours. Well, an hour of it was the chair stream, so. Which I'm glad a lot of you turned up for. It was fun. Did you know that if you have a gear ratio of what gear turns? Maybe Corgi, maybe. I have a fan. It's a turbo fan. Turbo just. All right, I mean, look, I don't plan to. I don't claim to be a expert on these things. But I thought most like jet engines and stuff like that, I thought they had at least a spinning propeller on them, something to suck in the air, mix with the fuel, and then burn out back. Like I said, I'm not claiming to be an expert because I'm not. You know, Corgi, if there's 1,000,000 to 1 chance that you can get Stellar Blade, there's still that 1% chance, or 0.1% that you will never get Stellar Blade. It may not just be in the books for Corgi to ever have Stellar Blade. He will just have to goon from afar. Creating an oxygen-rich environment. Yeah, that's what people fail to understand about a turbo. Whenever they put it on a car, not only do you have to, you know, you're putting the turbo with sucking in more air, you'll also have to put in the fuel injectors, bigger fuel injectors, or do some specific tuning if yours are capable to compensate for the air to fuel ratio. Because if not, things can get kind of bad. You mean thrust for making engine? It'll happen one day. Turbo props like air. Turbo fan like all the commercial AC. Tab. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Get off in 5 minutes. Sweet. Nice to hear that, Kashan. Super busy. Hopefully you didn't work too hard, my dude. Man, that was really quick. Heck yeah. Turbo jet for fighter jets. Not too bad. I mean, I can complain. My coccyx feels in prime condition at the moment. I will say it's a bit firmer than my last chair, but that's a good thing. And if I grab it and I pull down, there's still a little bit of give left. So that's probably what's helping it mostly. Dude. Paint this thing back to money green so I can bring in the big bucks. Oh, dominant manipulator? It's almost over. Turbo shafts as well. In this game, though, I dig it. Well, it's something that's, you know, to me anyway, it's kind of fun. Because I'll, you know, love everything about cars. And it's kind of like a chill thing. There's no, you know, shoosting, you know, no pew-pews or anything like that, so. Very family friendly. Turbo fan, just compressed air next to not compressed air, make thrust. There's a stream tomorrow? Well, of course there is, Kashan. If you, well, yeah, you probably weren't around, but I have pre-ordered something last night after I got off of the stream. It is the gooniest gooner of all gooner games to ever goon the goon world. Now, I'm definitely not going to say I'm going to be the best at it, but I shall give it a shot. He said, "Don't." You already know, Kashan. Why are you distraught? I will play it with mods. Yeah, sure, I'll play with mods if that little bit amount of time YouTube lets me play it. That's the last time y'all ever want to see me again. Man, this is going slow. All right. You might have to start hunting. No holes in the exhaust, so 65. Dang, why is it, this is a New York plate, but dang, why does that look so bad? How do I drive it? The new update includes like doing the tags and stuff, but ka-chow and kiki chow. Tell them for ed. Yes, it's for educational reasons. You see, YouTube, when a mommy and daddy love each other very much. Oh, clean plates. 69. 8K? Wow, that's really high. 10K. Let's try there. But it's pretty late at night, so... Oh, wait. I was already closed. Sleepy sleep. It's not bad, my dude. Welcome to the stream, Don. I can already tell after... I've been going for a little over 3 hours. So technically around 2 hours-ish. My butt's not hurting at the moment, so... That's a plus in my book. I still got 89K. Well, that's nice. I almost want to fill up the lot. But I also like to reach 100K of actual cash. I want to fix up my truck too. My old trusty steed. Remind you. Am I Nickelback now? Did I really remind you, Speedy? No, my dude, I don't want my butt massaged. Not everyone is like you, okay? You may be into that kind of stuff, but I mean, you know, I'm not, you know. But actually, though, I did want to put the gel pad on. Let me do that real quick. see if it actually cools down by a few degrees or not. Immediately does feel cooler. You know, saying that you like it. I'll say you don't either. Are you saying great minds think alike, Speedy? That does feel cooler right now, actually.
Hell no.
Welcome to Gooners R Us. Can I upgrade anything? Office. Not yet. Reputation level of 7. Look how nice that looks. Oh, wow. That's a heck of a lot better. What? So much. Well, if you want a butt massage, you'll have to look for another chair, because this one doesn't have it. The massaging part is for the lower back right here. I'll probably install the footrest, even though I'm not going to ever use it, just so I don't lose the parts for it. Because my other chair has the footrest as well, but it I've never used it. $18 viewers, 16 likes. For those of you just tuning in, how y'all doing? And even those of you who have been sticking around for a while, I hope you're still doing good. Finally.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Not gonna happen. 9K. 8,500. 8,300. 8,000. I'll take it.
Whoa, great job.
Almost up to 97. 100,000. It's gonna massage you is the question. Are you volunteering for the job, Kashawn? I mean, I know you're making a NSFW plushie about me. I mean, I don't know exactly how close you want to get, my dude, but you know, if you want to do all that, you gotta at least take me out to dinner first. Come on, give me some new cars. Why does it do that? It's like you daggone straight. I ain't one of them bargain bin back page biznotches. You want this? This is quality. You got to pay for this. Speedy said, I'm out of here. Kashan just said, nah. Really, bro? It's a clip worthy. Yeah. Stay right there in the chair in the corner of the room. I'm not one of those, well, I can't say it because you two might not take too kindly to it, but no. I don't sit in the Bach chair. You'll get your massage. Do I have to pay extra? Do I get happy ending? Jesus, 54. 7,000 miles, though. Don't deny me. Let's embrace. Oh. I don't want you don't want it anymore. Sure, that's what Speedy says. Your mouth says one thing, but your eyes say another, Speedy. We know. We know. If I could get this for cheap, that'd be awesome. You seem pretty eager not that long ago. What's the issue? Keep that thing for yourself, not me. That's a ways away. Honk honk. Because you're lost, Speedy. That's right, happy ending, no extra charge. Customer satisfaction is our #1 priority. Gooners are us. You'll do it yourself. He's even freakier. Maybe Speedy needs the chair in the corner of the room. This thing does look pretty nice. It's like just a bunch of dirt. But geez, look at this place. I mean, come on, dude. Troco, that's supposed to be a Toro. That's this Troco too, but I recognize that daggone emblem. That is a Briggs and Stratton. Yes, my loss. I'm okay with that. Just don't. No, touchy. 54. 40,000? Don't laugh.
No. Got it, buddy.
Dang, that's... Okay, 41K. What did I come back to? You don't want to know. And I feel unwanted, Speedy. You hurt my feelings.
Let me think about this, huh?
Do 47.
Let me think about this, huh?
Sure, just because it's in such nice shape.
All right, let's do this.
You'll pay for. Dang it. X. There you go. Not C, X. Dummies. Wink, wink. See, Kashan, you will take it. I tell you. What y'all don't know is the hidden charges that come along with it. Good night, drunken man. Hopefully your night is filled with pleasantries. And not too much work. Oh, you see? Do you see this? All this spicy talk has gained us another like. You'll take it. I'll pay for it. Oh, hey, that's free. I mean, who can argue with that? I need to park it up here. This thing is a gas guzzler. But it's big trucks, so understandable. This side eye, though. Speedy is just hating on you. Now, see, the real way to Kashan's heart is you gotta dress up like an anime girl. Shut up. Nah, I'm a grummy. I can do my own upselling. Oh, whoa. God. He did the ooh. He did do the ooh woo. I mean, that usually costs a lot extra. 10,000 more. It's not bad. There's no body work to be done and no mechanical. I mean, Man, you really can't complain. I mean, %65%, 60, so 75. Wow, that's really good. 80. That's still in the green, bro. 85. 88. Well, let's do it for 88. Remove date. Dude, bro, you can't turn that down. Jeez, how's the YouTube lagging so far behind? It's showing me washing the car. My poor truck. We'll go ahead and start working on this while we're waiting on a customer. Old Reliable here deserves much better than what they've been given. Oh, dang, a customer waiting already. That was quick. Hello there, soccer mom. What? 56? No. 85. I put a lot of work into this thing. Wink, wink. 68. You best be bringing that up, honey. 73. 74.
Oh, hell no.
Sure. Huzzah! 125K. That was a heck of a profit. The Toyota Land Cruiser? See, that is one thing that does kind of tick me off. And the rest of the world, Toyota sells these cheap trucks that are very good, but we can't get them here. Like in American money, they would sell brand new for like less than $20,000. But we're not allowed to have them for some reason. No, we gotta pay 80 grand for our trucks. That's the one. I can never let my vehicles get this bad. Yeah, apparently they both went silent. They're probably DMing each other right now to work out the details. Nice, nice. You race into the wedding. That's right. You seen it here, seen it here first, folks. The lovely couple. Hold on one moment, folks. My ears do pick up something that is not normal. I shall return. I have returned. Anything else? They'll say everything started with a butt massage. I'll start with that chair. Just got finished with a massage. Ooh. You got every tiny little centimeter. Oh, that's funny. Hello, everyone who may have just joined. Can you just imagine everyone who just tuning in and reading chat going, WTF is going on here? Yes, this is my personal truck. It served me very well, so I would say it deserves to be treated very well as well. That's a lot of wells. Well, what do you know? Oil that thing down. Because I was losing it. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's not talking about the truck anymore. The popcorn fumes got you. Sure. Blame it on the popcorn. How convenient. I don't know what came over me. I work in a movie theater. The fumes from the popcorn machine was just... Oh, it was just too much for me to handle. I don't know what came over me. I wasn't myself. Slime. The popcorn butter is multi-purpose. How do you know, Demise? You have a first-hand experience with that, my dude? If you play Stellar Blade, he will blow up. Well, no. What do you think tomorrow's stream is going to be? You best be prepared to blow up then. Maybe do some things you ain't proud of. Some things you aren't proud of, or some things you aren't proud to admit. Big difference there, my dude. This ain't gonna complete itself. Wrong button. Chat took a weird way. Same difference. Yeah, Speedy, whatever do you mean? This is normal, dude. Where have you been? We're just a bunch of bros hanging out, you know? anticipation of Soulblade did this to us. Yes, we cannot contain the excitement. It wasn't me, it was Stellarblade. You have to believe me. You've been through it all. Viewers, 18 likes. Well, 20 viewers right at the moment. That is if we don't scare them. Oh, 22. That's if we don't scare them away, though. In the same sense. Tomorrow is giving. Hey, Zach, how's it doing, dude? Now spread the fun, yes. Spread the fun, spread the goon. Polished? I haven't polished it all yet. Okay, that won't let me polish. Because apparently somehow I didn't spray it all, but... Okay. Don't carry on these muscles. Alright, they don't change. You should change hands from them. Expect the homies just don't shake their hand. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, almost 4 hours. Flash with a UV light. Yeah, shine it with a UV light. If it glows, let it go. That's a lot of miles. '81, '86, '89 still. Poor visual condition. 50% drivable. Excellent vision. Almost 60% drivable. 140K. Schedule a meeting. I want another Camaro. Selling your workhorse? No, 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 no. I'm not selling it. I just gave it the refreshment that it deserved. It's not going anywhere. Only with a glove. 56. 35. Keep on laughing. Oh, you weren't laughing at that now, were you? Nah. Hi, Demise. Okay, take a chat. Good China's waiting for you. The car does look nice.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Car looks actually really, really nice.
Ha.
I'm down, girl. Drift it. I ain't sure if I can. Nope. That's about as much drift as you get. With the tow truck, anyway. The Camaro? Well, I'm not doing. I think it's probably pretty much ready for sale. Noob. Yeah. You're talking to a guy who literally drifted a 1996 Mercury Grand Marquis with an automatic transmission. That's where noob exists. No holes. It's polished, not polished, so we go ahead and polish it, I guess. Objective complete. What did I do? All I did was back the car in and that's it. Grammar key is rear wheel drive or something. No, it's rear wheel drive. I just sprayed polish on it. How is it not done? Polish. Yes, the Grand Marquis is a very, very big, heavy car. They only came in automatics. It's easy to with an automatic transmission. What the heck? Whatever. I was looking for a quick flip anyway. You only drove automatic? Yeah, they're all only automatic. They only came in automatic. Which sucks because as big as a car is, it would be rather fun to have a manual transmission one. There are people who have done it because they use basically the same engine as that's late or closed as the Ford trucks, but here you can turn that on manual. Well, look, I wish ours were. The U.S. has gotten very far away from manual transmissions, which sucks. And a lot of the manual transmissions we have now still are they're not even true manual transmissions. It's just a little gear shifter linked to a computer. And whenever you shift the gears on the shifter, the computer shifts the car for you. I don't like that. No, I'm all about, I like the car to have a true manual transmission if I want to drive one. That's just the purest form that there is. You have total control over that car. I don't like, all these computer systems that control everything for you. Come on, everybody. Look at this beautiful white Camaro here. I mean, look at this. It looks fast just sitting still. It even says muscle on the back. But autocorrect is best for daily driving. Automatic. Autocorrect screwed you over by trying to say automatic. Yeah.
No way.
Believe me, if I agree for real. Trust me, most of my vehicles are automatics. 59, no way. Say 82. 60, offer a maximum? I highly doubt
Hell
that.
no.
That's not what I type. I type 78. Sure. Made a couple grand off of it.
Okay.
Especially on stop and go. Yeah. That's the thing. My mom, I learned how to drive a stick shift. I'm not exaggerating. In my driveway. My dad taught me because we had a little bit of a incline, a little hill in our driveway. And that's what a lot of people just like get scared of. The driving a manual isn't that hard. The hardest part is taking off. And a lot of people will get scared whenever they go to take off and the car like stalls and, you know, bucks back and forth and then stalls out. That scares off a lot of people. Just, you know, you just got to practice that a little bit, and once you get that down, the rest is fairly easy. Let's say we go for another van. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The boulders seem kind of nice too. Canyons are also great. They seem to hold their value. Like most trucks. $76,000. That's a lot of miles. Excellent, and 44%. Well, let's schedule a quick look-see. Moving his heart a bit for yeah. The first car I ever had a bad well, I'm not gonna say a bad experience in, but the worst hill I've ever experienced is my 89 240 SX, and that car was a bit hard on the hills because it was a little bit down on power. It needed a very good tune-up, but yeah, it wasn't super easy on hills, but I got it. But it was kind of scary though. And the bad thing is, around here, some people are real a-holes. And if they know that you have a manual transmission car and you're on a hill, they will park or pull up directly almost an inch away from your bumper. So that way, if you're not quick with the clutch and the gas and take off, if you roll back a little bit and hit them, they scream, "Oh God, you slammed into me. Oh, my neck hurts. I'm crippled for life, blah, blah, blah." Just so they can get insurance money. That's the bad thing. There's a lot of dishonest people out there. Some rust. Feel bumper to bumper and good trip. I always use. Yeah, I'm using the handbrake is a good idea. Don't get me wrong, especially for beginners, but that adds an extra thing that you have to calculate in your head super quick. You gotta put that handbrake down and then let off the clutch and then hit the gas at the same time. That's just one more thing that you have to try to do versus, like, you know, hitting the brake and then letting off the clutch a little bit and then hitting the gas and then going. Or, you know, keeping the gas pedal pressed down a little bit and the clutch slightly back and engaged so the car doesn't really move forward, but it doesn't move back either. You know, there's multiple different ways to tackle a hill in a manual transmission, but for the beginners, an e-brake is the easier way. But personally, I wouldn't recommend it because that adds a third thing you have to worry about. If you're already nervous, you might skip something and then cause the car to stall and then slide back. 2 holes in the exhaust. It's worth $11,292. 11. It's a little bit more. So let's just say $7,500. What you got to say about that? Yep. That got you to stop laughing, huh? Steep hills. It's much easier. So you used to it. Yeah. I mean, if you get used to it, yeah. But see, the bad thing is, for some cars, the emergency brake, you know, isn't right here where you get to pull it up. It's down in the footwell where the other pedals are, and it's all the way off to the left. So you got to reach down and pull out a little lever in order to release the e-brake. So that's a lot harder. Sure.
Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What can I say? I like trucks. Thing you said of keeping the car in place by releasing the clutch is not good. Yeah, I know. It's... Dude, what the heck? I know it's not good for the clutch, but you know, for some people it's easier to try to do while they're at least, you know, starting off and getting the confidence down, because the one thing you don't want with a person when you're trying to deal with a manual transmission is someone who's not confident and who will possibly let the car roll or stall out and stuff. So it's, while they're just starting off, it may be the easier thing to do. And then teach them how to properly do it. Because I've always used the, you know, just pushing the brake, the normal brake, and then switching from the brake real quick, you know, to the gas pedal, and then releasing the clutch. That's how I've always done it. But I know other people may not be that confident in their abilities. And especially if the car stalls out and then just rolls back anyway. I mean... Get your clutch. Yeah, I believe me, I know. I've taught quite a few people how to drive stick shift, and it's... The hardest part about teaching someone how to drive stick, in my opinion, which I've never done, but they've told me that other people have done to them, is if they mess up while you're teaching them, don't like yell at them or get angry with them. Because there's been quite a few people who have said that they'll never drive stick because the person teaching them had been you know, very mean whenever they were trying to drive a stick shift or learn how to drive. you know, not everyone is as good as you starting off. You weren't even as good as you were when you first started off. You know, no one is an expert at anything whenever they very first start off. That's the whole point of learning. I'll use the handbrake on the mood and the situation for us. There is no chance of that. Right, well, I mean, like it all depends. Realistically, it all depends on the person too. Because I've had multiple cars. My first car, like I said, was a '94 Mitsubishi Eclipse. It was a manual. My dad taught me how to drive that in our driveway. I've had many Eclipses, not Eclipses, but manual transmissions since then. I've got, like I said, I've got one sitting in my driveway, '94 Toyota Corolla. But, you know, some people just aren't as confident like we were when we first started driving. I was fairly confident when I first started driving, so it didn't take a whole lot from me. Some people are utterly terrified, like my mom, for example. She's terrified to try to drive a manual transmission. And, you know, someone her age, I don't blame her, but I mean, it's, you know, it's a nice skill to have. Even if you never have to drive a manual transmission, it's always a good skill to have. Because if you can drive a manual, you can drive most stuff. There's no chance that you don't have access. Say you have to learn it. I have a ride once I came to the U.S. Sure, dude. If you come to the U.S., I'll give you a ride. I got, like I said, I got multiple cars. I've got new school, my 2005 Lancer. I've got old school truck if you want to, with my '93 Chevy Cayenne 2500. You want really old school, I've got a '76 El Camino Classic, or just a little small manual transmission, the Toyota Corolla. Or heck, if you really want to and know how to drive a motorcycle, I've got a '99 Harley Davidson Dynaglide. I've got pretty much everything you need. Get this thing looking good. In a lot of countries, if you had your driving license and then automatic, you can't drive. Really? Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way. Because, I mean, you know, driving a manual and driving an automatic is two totally different things. Oh, here's one. I think it's the first time I've ever had one in the pipe. There's the other. Boom, boom. Maybe sometimes they'll give you a visit for that. Alright. I mean, I'm not... I wouldn't be against it. I mean, you know... I don't mind anybody visiting. other way around. You can drive automatic with a manual. Dude, reading that, I was dial back 100,000 miles, turn back the clock. Whew. That was close. Right, like there's a law here in the U.S. If you get your motorcycle license, like we have trikes, you know, three-wheeled motorcycles, two-wheel in the back, or you know, one in the front. If you have a trike and you get your motorcycle license that way, that only qualifies you to drive a trike. It doesn't qualify you to drive a two-wheeled motorcycle. But if you get your license to drive a two-wheeled motorcycle, it qualifies you to drive any motorcycle. Let me see. Let's go, my dude. It ain't got that much body work to do, so I don't think it's going to make a huge difference as far as the price goes. Clean plates. 13K, about 18,000. Pretty good. 19,000. Let's do it at 19. Bikes under 150cc have a license and over have a license. See here, the U.S. if they're over 50cc, you have to have a license. Under 50cc, you don't. But over 50, you do. So y'all got more leeway than we do. That's why if you look on Amazon, there's like special stickers you can buy that go on the motors. That'll say 49cc. But the engine itself will actually be, you know, 150cc or whatever. But if you take the stickers off of that 150cc engine and just stick on the 49, no. I'm not saying to do it, but most of the time the police will not bother you or even try to challenge you on that, because they'll have to actually take the motorcycle in and have the engine actually tested to see if it actually is 49 or 150.
Oh, hell no!
The motorcycle, but then I had to wait two years? Wow. Why'd you have to wait 2 years? Full price. Getting a reputation level. Sweet.
Okay.
New upgrades and new cars. Ooh. What new cars do I have? I've got $136,000. Come on, give me some nice new cars. I don't see any new cars. I can use a car more regularly than a motorcycle. Oh, okay. Some new cars like hotcakes. Heck yeah! Oh, kind of. Yeah. Wait 2 years between them? Huh? Not here in the U.S. You can get. See, now. For those of you who don't know, tell me how this makes sense. To get a driver's license, generally you have to have a learner's permit for a certain amount of time. which means you have to have a person with a valid driver's license sitting beside of you in the passenger seat while you drive until that time limit is up and you can get your driver's license. But for a motorcycle license, you only have to have someone following you who has a motorcycle license while you drive the motorcycle by yourself. And that person following you doesn't even have to be on a motorcycle. They can be driving a car. How much sense does that make? Let's find a cheap car. Some kind of redundant. Yeah, for real. I mean, the person doesn't even have to be on a motorcycle following you. Excellent. And 60% drivable. Check it out. Oh, that's right up here. I'll walk there. So I don't even have to tow it. As soon as I get around the fence. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, really? Hey, welcome to America. Never driven a motorcycle, so I have no idea how difficult it is. It's not that hard. Now, different motorcycles now, they do have different weights. A motorcycle isn't quite as light as you might think. So you do have to get used to the weight of the motorcycle. Like a dirt bike or something, oh yeah, they're super light. But a big old, like the motorcycle I got, the 99 Harley Dynaglide, that's a big cruising bike. That will definitely take some getting used to. Non-polished. 47.57 for market value. So they're warning less than market. So let's say 3,300. Just need the aura of yeah, for real. Know how to drive it, and if you know how to drive a bicycle, you know how to drive. Yeah, but see, like I said, Speedy, the thing is, you know, a bicycle weighs like 25 pounds for a good bicycle, versus a motorcycle weighs like, the motorcycle I have weighs like around 700 pounds. So that's a huge difference. But yeah, as far as the balance goes, yeah, it's not that much difference.
Stop. Cut.
38. Nope, not that much. Sure.
Yeah.
No tow truck needed. Look at that. Drift it. Same principle. Yeah. Same basic, you know, balancing principle. Yeah. So it's worth about 1,000 more than what I paid for it. No holes. It needs to be washed, polished, and a little bit of body work. So just, you know, wash and polish. There's some rust, but not too awful bad. Well, let's be honest. Let's look how they compared to yeah, a lot less. But I mean, I don't know how it like it is in you know where you're at. But unfortunately, a lot of the motorcycle drivers around here, they seem to, and the bicycle riders as well, they seem to think that they are 100% kings of the road. They don't have to abide by the laws. You have to bow down to them. And I don't agree with that. I mean, the laws state that even if you're riding a bicycle on our roads, that you have to abide by the same laws that a car has to abide by. Even though 99% of them don't. Same here. That's terrible, man. People should be banned from driving if they don't abide by the actual rules that, you know, you have to abide by whenever you drive a car. But sadly, the law enforcement around here just doesn't really care. They don't have time to mess with these petty people driving their bikes and stuff. And what's even worse is when these people on these motorcycles, these, you know, the crotch rockets are really fast, one like the Hayabusas and the Ninjas and stuff like that. They start speeding and weaving in and out of through traffic, which is like, you know, very highly illegal. But 51, 84. No holes. On to the lot. Oh, Hayabusa. Yeah. Yeah. Hayabusa is nice. Very, very fast. Yeah, turbo. Them things are, geez, them things are super, super quick. They're, well, wrong. They're dangerous. Especially if someone doesn't really know how to properly drive one. They're going to, yeah, they're going to end up in the hospital or worse real quick. You got me going 300 mile an hour. 19, yeah, I mean, if you build it up right, that bike is, yeah, they're super, super quick. But very, very dangerous, though. Largely they stopping at like 180. Yeah. And like I said, there's a lot of it is computer controlled stuff. So they limit how fast you can go in the computer systems. But that's nothing but a little programmer away. By the way, oh, come on. Y'all know you want this great little family car. It's a gas sipper. Very reliable. The H2R can do 0 to 40 minutes. 20. Jesus. That's too fast. I mean, I'm sorry. The average person does not need to go that fast. It's awesome to have, but why would you need something that goes that fast? I mean, unless you're like just planning on straight up just racing it, you don't need nothing that goes that fast on, you know, public roads. 250. Yeah, I for the ladies, Kashan said. Obviously. Hey, baby, you want to take a ride on my crotch rocket? What are you talking about, a motorcycle? In a straight line. You ready for blast off, darling? I'll take you into outer space. Yeah, but like I said, if it's, you know, like strictly racing, okay, great. You know, obviously racing, the faster the better. But you don't need it on a public road. You know, like a Lamborghini or Ferrari. No one needs a car that goes 200 miles an hour. And even so, like you know, the Bugatti Veyron, you know, that's like at this point, almost a $2 million car. You know, it costs like $40,000 just to replace the tires alone. Around, I think, $60,000 to replace the clutch. And the clutch is only rated to hold up to about 2, maybe 3, like hard launches, like you're racing. There's no point in that. Bring down to reach racing and don't go higher, 600 to 700. Professional getaway drivers need 40 get to the wheel sick. Yeah. Yeah. 40K to the just to replace the tires on a car. That is ridiculous. And 60K to replace the clutch, and you can only get, you know, 2 to 3 hard launches off of it before you need to replace. Dude, why? What is the point? I don't care if I became a billionaire. I'm a very practical dude. I would never get something like that. All it is just a, hey dude, look what I got. And that's it. No, R6, yeah, I know the armor, yeah. Free good luck. Okay, for that, to be honest. On R1M, let's get a few years in jail because of the price of them. A few years? Dude, you get a few years just for, depending on, you know, the judge and where you're at, for a couple thousand, a couple 100,000, you'll be gone for the next 10 years of your life easily. Get an F1 much faster. Have y'all seen the newest Nissan engine? I forgot what it's called, but it's super, super small. It only weighs like not even 90 pounds. And that tiny little thing can produce 400 horsepower. 17 months for the basic one. Crazy how that works, right? It can add up for 25 million. How? And see, that's the thing too. It's, you know, like I said, it's all about the courts you go to. If you've got, you know, like a sympathetic judge, you know, clothesline, he can let you off with just a slap on the wrist. Or if you got someone who, you know, just has a grudge against the world, he's going to make an example out of you and 10 years in prison. And that's it. I3 aluminum, right? I believe so. Yeah, it's a tiny little thing. Wow. No haggling. All right. It's yours, bro. 140K. It's ridiculous what they can do with these tiny little motors now. And F1 can only do 2 races, I believe, or 3. Yeah, well, like the drag racing cars, you know, we have the big old V8s, you know, injected with ethanol and alcohol. We know what either one pushing like 2,000 or 3,000 horsepower. They're basically good for maybe a good race. After that, they need to be rebuilt. Look at the GR Corolla Yaris. Yeah, I've seen those. I like Toyota cars. They're good. They're reliable. But the biggest flaw that they have is the fact that their Toyota like locks down their ECUs, so the computer can't be reprogrammed. You'll have to basically replace the car. So if you want to make that motor, you know, make huge horsepower, you've got to get like a Mega Squirt or something like that, you know, a standalone ECU system, which I'm not a fan of. Versus like Honda, you know, you can get a little Honda ECU or a programmer, and you can do a lot with that little thing. Toyota, nope, it's all locked behind special passwords and this, that, and the other thing. That's what sucks. Still in newer vehicles. Turbo 300 plus horsepower, yeah. You know, back in the day, little 3-cylinders, they might make 60 horsepower if you're lucky. Nowadays, with, you know, modern technology and turbos, 300-400 horsepower from that same little tiny engine. It's it's realistically, it's amazing. Great. $20,000 upgrade. Look, new workshop level, repair options, yada 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 yada. Back. Body workshop. Ooh. 15. Paint booth. Uh-huh. I can now repaint my cars.
Well, we're back at square one, kid. But in a good way. I got you a job here, and now you can hire somebody yourself. Candidates are already applying in droves. Check the PC.
Sweet. Employees. Employee position. Initial perform. Employees can unscrew parts or replace them with new ones. Is having your inventory or storage. Hourly fees. Salaries. Okay. Oh crap, when's the last time I actually did that? I don't think I've paid the bills. Yeah. I forgot all about that. Sam's cut. I'm doing the work. You're just sitting there on the other side of the phone. Truck fuel injecting, indeed. Spark timing, air injection, and yep. Honestly, though, I still prefer carburetors because they're so, I'm not gonna say easier to work on, but everything is a lot more Ooh, a lift. Everything is kind of more simpler, I'll say. You don't have, 50 different computer systems for a single headlight. Versus like you would with all these modern day fuel injected cars. Which fuel injection is nice, don't get me wrong. But I just prefer the simplicity of carburetors. Ooh, orange. Purple. Yeah, purple. I like orange, but of course. Oh, that sucks. I'd like to at least paint it myself. What I said earlier of painting. Yeah. So that kind of sucks. Alright, what we got? Anything new today? Because somehow I'm supposed to have newer cars. What new cars? What new cars? It's 164,000 and 180 is 92. 86, but low miles. It's not that great. Not that great. Purple. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think I've ever scanned this thing. No, get out. Can I not scan this? I know the engine's basically in the cab right here, but still. Well, guess not. Guess it stays in perfect shape all the time. Don't worry about what I said. Now, Speedy, you know I have to. Roll the miles on it. The mother, what? Yay, the mother of the young man. What? Even Google Translate doesn't know how to properly translate that, Speedy. If you didn't translate it, I was going to. It's literally the exact same car with the exact same picture. One day left. Poor visual condition. What was the other one? Also for 39% drivable. Crap. 49%. Treated and 40%. So maybe saying about the Land Cruiser pickup. Put the next word in Google. According to Google, this is Shas. Hello, Everett. Everett, bro. Look at the pics. Which pics? Grand Theft Auto. There's one strong mailbox. How you doing, Everett? Look at the pics in Google, not the translation. Okay. Images. Paste. Go. Ah. Yes, old school Toyota. I wish we still had those around here. But we don't. Those things last forever. Very good trucks. But somehow the US got more concerned with safety features and said that we can't have, you know, well, trucks like that anymore. Car cost 3,100. 17. Oh. Bye. Have a beautiful time. In order for us to get those trucks, they have to be considered 25 years old or longer. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it may look like an older truck compared to the, you know, the US versions and stuff, but those are the good ones. These new ones that have 50,000, like I said, computer systems in them, and it's just, it's a pain in the butt. The older ones are the best ones. From 70 through 2023, yeah. I mean, like I said, Mexico. The old Volkswagen Beetle, not the newer ones, but the old one from like the 40s and 50s and stuff. Mexico produced those from back then up until I think like around 2010-ish, in the same exact body style. But we can't have those because the bumpers aren't long enough, and you know there isn't all these crumple zones and blah blah blah. They're not safe anymore. It is getting dizzy. Someone had to bed. All right, Kissmex. Thanks for hanging around, my dude. Yeah. Hope everything is good with you. Seems like that seems to get over-engineered. Yeah, way over-engineered. Good night, all. All right. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow in the Gooner stream, my dude. And hopefully, I'll be able to give Kuro his giveaway, you know, his gift cards. Where's these new vehicles? I haven't seen a new vehicle. Treated 40% travel though. $200 some. A better light, and that's it. Right, well, I mean, it's like if they work, they work. Why mess with something that works? There's no reason to add all this additional stuff on that's going to make the car run worse and break down sooner. $28.50. $1,800. Ooh, that shut you up, didn't it? And they use it in wars for a machine gun. Yeah, I know. There was a story of a dude who sold his to a car dealership, and somehow here in America now, and somehow it got shipped over to Iran, and it had his business name and logo on the side. The car dealership said, we'll remove it. They never did. And then somehow that truck got shown on the news, and it came back on him. The people said, dude, you're a POS. You sold this truck to, you know, the bad people and blah, blah, blah and stuff. But he was like, I didn't do anything. Sure.
Whoa! Big jump! Whoa! Whoa!
You just gotta watch out how you wear and how you sell your cars. I have a bill. I have a buttload of them. Yeah. And I mean, like I said, it's mostly because, you know, they work. I would love to have one, but I can't find one like that here in the U.S. No. If I want one like that, I have to buy a late 80s, early 90s model, which are very, very expensive, because here in the U.S., whenever it snows, we put salt on our roads to melt the snow, but also it rots the frames of these trucks out. So if you were to find one with a good frame, you're paying a lot of money for this old truck. And it's just not worth it anymore. I don't even know, I still had the ramps down. I just want to put them up. Oh well. I'm gonna at least have them, yeah. Saudi Arabia, you can find it. Well, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not in Saudi Arabia, my dude. If I bought one from Saudi Arabia, I will have to pay a bunch of money to have it shipped here to the U.S. That's the bad thing. So 70% polish, yada yada yada. 4 holes in the exhaust. To find a good one here in the US is very, very hard. Like I said, most of them, the frames have rotted away to nothing. So they're basically gone. If there's a few of them left, they're in junkyards and not usable anymore, just for parts. Which is sad because they are really, really good trucks. But a Porsche 993 shipped to Saudi Arabia from the U.S. Yeah, well, but getting a car from another country shipped here to the U.S., there's a lot of paperwork that we have to go through. Also, a lot of shipping fees, a lot of fees for customs, and then we also have to pay a lot of money to have the car registered here in the U.S. because they have to go through inspections and stuff like that. It's a lot of work and a lot of money, which really sucks. But we doing 24-hour stream. Dang, Kashan, you that quick to you want to get rid of me that quickly, my dude? Yeah, we are going almost 5 hours. Daggone. Time flies when you're having fun. And fun for me is talking about cars and stuff like that. Car lift and reputation. Interact with the lift and repair mode through the underside of the car. Reputation gained when selling. Okay. Alrighty. There's like, what, 4 holes? There's 1, 2. Oh, 3. And 4. Bada boom. I'm off, so I got time. Alright. You're all for it. Guess we can't get cars older than 3 years. Really? Like you can only get... Dang. If we get if we have older cars, then we have to, especially for another country, we have to have them like registered and a lot of special stuff that it has to go through first. It's more of a pain in the butt when it's worth. But if the car is 25 years or older, then it can be, imported without any problems because it's considered an antique. So they don't have to meet the safety regulations and stuff like that. Which is why I'm a little excited for the next couple of years because the Skylines can start being imported into the US, the body styles that I like. So it's like, yeah, that's not, you know, it's kind of nice, but still, they're still going to be, you know, at least 30 or 40 grand, and it's kind of like, 5,000, sure. Alright. Press you can. Wow. Yeah, that kind of sucks. This is closed, not open, so there we go. Got 16 viewers and 20 likes. I know we got Speedy and Kashan in the chat. Who else is here? Oh, that's cool. Didn't even notice that before. Demise, I'm still here. Just been busy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, my dude. I was just wondering who these 16 people are. Tony, all right. 1965 card, all Russian held by metal. That's normal. I know in places like I think Cuba, I've seen where they're like 1960s and 1970s cars that are held together literally by like bubble gum and duct tape. They don't ever get rid of them because they're worth a fortune, just because of the ridiculous laws that they have in place. God, that works for me, my dude. Enjoy your car.
All right, partner.
Still here, never left. Nice to know, Tony. All the OGs here. Oh, now the bathroom was just a car. Yeah, that's right. Speedy done called you out, Kashan. We know. We know. Now we know the truth. Where's these new cars that it said I've unlocked? I see none. $31K. You're working out there, Demise. Kashan putting you through your paces. You gotta earn that ooh woo. Poor. $82.64. Treated 51% drivable. Let's go take a look. Yeah, dude, there's nothing here. Jeez. Hey, look, you're the one who said it, not me. Oh, woo. I love your streams. The shenanigans here is something else. Yeah. We're just a bunch of dudes hanging out, picking on each other. It's all good. We're all bros. That's your fault, not mine. I can feel my back hurting already. Oh no, my neck. I don't know if I'll ever walk again. What are you falling over for? Drama queen. 15,650. Let's try 12. 13.
I don't know.
5. 12, 5. 12,605.
No. Maybe.
12,550. $6 more. We're gonna lose one. Yes. Demise, don't you understand? What you put on the internet is forever. Especially in video live stream form. Jeez, this is a dirty looking car. Dirty, dirty, dirty. True. We're fat. Effed. We're F for Y, for a bunch of dudes having fun. The feds? Oh God, no. Keep them out of this. My personal FBI agent who spies on me knows more than he needs to know about me. You get more fuel here soon. Sean is one of them. He's doing his research through the massage. Yeah, because Sean's one of the hands-on kind of agents, huh? That's what I love about you guys. You're always fun to hang around. And look, I'll be totally honest with y'all. I mean, I don't know, like, how things work in y'all's part of the world, but if the channel gets big enough and, you know, getting enough money, like the gathering, like all the cons, like TwitchCon and stuff like that, I'd be ecstatic if, you know, we could all like come and hang out together. Hell, like I said, if I got popular enough and got enough monetization, I'd pay for y'all's tickets and stuff to come out so we could all hang out together. I think that'd be a rather fun night to have. Wax on, wax off. Wax 10 cars. I could have sworn I done more than that. Can't tell that band about how he uses his hands. Domish talking about, he's talking from experience. It's nice to hear, dude. That'd be super cool. Oh yeah, knockout. I understand. Yeah, I know. No, I'm like I said, I don't know everything about your religion, but I know, you know, no alcohol, no pork, you know, all that stuff, you know. But I mean, you know, heck yeah. I mean, I think it'd be fun as hell to have all y'all, so we can hang out together, chill at some, you know, gaming get together, gaming con or whatever. It sucks they got rid of E3. Polished game, polished 10 cars. But yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Using his hands, giving you ideas, Speedy? Whew. Once again, watching y'all over there. I mean, especially like I said, I want you to do video streams. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do them like sometime soon, I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, I know it would be kind of limited on what we could do because, you know, your computer, but sure. I mean, you know, find some games that, you know, both of us could play together. Like I said, I'm in, dude. Be fun for sure. It's genuinely a good time chatting it up with you guys. Yeah. Exhaust holes. Try. I didn't do that. Y'all saw nothing. Yeah. I mean, of course, you know, your education comes first, definitely. But value has increased. And truth be told, Speedy, I watched like that one that one gaming video that you have. That like really old school road building game. It's cool hearing your voice even though I didn't understand a single thing you were saying. No matter what, until I buy a car, then we'll see. What's wrong, Speedy? How much is this thing worth now? Well, that's a pretty healthy increase. That's not bad. No, T. That's my fault. What's wrong, my dude? Nothing. The meme with the knife behind the what? What the heck, my dude? 26. Oh, too easy. All right, 28. 29. That's good. Let's go to sleep. This is, yes, it's closed. Very late. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Just, you know, look at this hand. Never mind what this hand is doing. Look over this way. That little pointy feeling in your back. No, it's that's normal. You said, dude. What? It's on one of your It's on one of your channels. It was like literally the only video. Come on, you know you're my bro from around the other side of the world. You don't think I'm gonna check out your stuff, my dude? Just leave a like there. No. Because I was sitting there watching and it was just like, honestly, it was like an interesting game. It was like so like old school looking, like something you see from like back in the 80s. But seeing you like play it, it was just like, that's kind of interesting actually. You know, games don't have to be like very graphically beautiful in order for them to be a very good game, but you know, 20, shoot, girl. Yeah, 250,000. I'll go 4. Back to knife. So we're about to play. Oh, come on. You're. Look, man, I looked on your Steam profile. All those games that you have, can you actually play those?
No.
Sure.
No.
All right, poof, be gone.
Ah, yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, I know, like I said, I looked on your Steam profile, those games that, a lot of those games, what do you even have there? You've got a lot of them. You've got a lot of auto racing games and stuff like that. I mean, if honestly, if you want to, no, I mean, I can, Spitty. View profile. You got like it says under your recent activity, Motor Town, Behind the Wheel, American Truck Simulator, Demo, Assetto Corsa. You know, can you play? Can you like actually play those games? Yeah, this because it's free. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I was just wondering, 'cause if you can play, I was just wondering, like I said, if you can play those games, you can play quite a few that we can play together. 20 FPS. Okay, definitely not playable. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of games that you could probably play. I thought of one the other day that we might be able to play together. I can't remember what the heck it was though. But there's a lot of games that you might be able to play on Steam that are newer that don't require like a huge computer like I got. There's a few of them that's been released here recently. If you look in the newest releases, that actually are a computer made 10 years ago that can play it. It just depends on, how nice it looks. But I don't really care how nice a game looks as long as it has a good, like, story or the gameplay is fun. Like, what was it called? Like, the Repo game, those, and, crap. What was the other one? Content warning and There's another one. Lethal Company. Lethal Company. That's what I was thinking of. That's one of the first ones that came out in like that style. They don't require like a super heavy, you know, computer to play. A lot of roguelike games are usually easy to run. I'll add some RAM so I can play a decent game for a bit. Oh, dude. That remind. Look, I'm old school when it comes to computers and stuff. I've been building and like fixing computers for, geez, at this point, over half my life. There was these programs back in the day, and even pop-ups when you were on the internet, that would say, double your RAM. Just click here to install. That just reminded me of those, and it's... God. They were scams. Believe me, they were scams. They were not to be believed, but it just kind of reminded me, it was kind of a funny thing that, like, people who weren't, you know, electronic or computer savvy would think that, you know, oh, I click this button and my RAM doubles. No, you actually have to open your case and replace RAM in order to do it. But these places actually made a lot of money from people who just, you know, they weren't very good with computers. The worst thing for me is to say, well, I can't bad games for now. Probably a blast to watch you guys. Yeah, download more RAM. Phones now do that. Yeah, true. Look, the average phone nowadays, this is just like mind-blowing almost. The average, even the cheap $20 phones that you can find brand new at Walmart or whatever, they have 1,000 times the processing power that the space shuttle actually had when they first went to the moon. That's like unreal almost to me. A gigantic space shuttle that took us from the Earth all the way to the surface of the moon. A cheap, raggedy, half-working phone nowadays has 1,000 times more processing power than that gigantic space shuttle. That's just like how far we've come. That was Bonsai Buddy. Take space and storage. Yeah, virtual RAM. Yeah, that can help. Not just as RAM, but also as video RAM as well. Bonsai Buddy. I've never heard. I can't say I've never heard. It sounds familiar, but then again, it doesn't. Is it on Steam? 8,000. Poor. Wrong button. Oh, look at this. It's a muscle car. Treated not drivable? It's not drivable though. I want it though because it's a nice muscle car. What makes it not drivable though? I'm gonna go take a look. I don't have to buy it, but one stupid fact. That was an old thing on the internet. Old virtual assistant that was a pain. Oh my, yes. I don't know, like in y'all's part of the world, but here in ours, we had that stupid paper clip that will come up and tell us how to use the computer. It's like, I know, dude. I think I've gone too far. Clippy, yes! Clippy! That thing was like so annoying. There were for us back in the day, that was like super annoying, and we never have to want to deal with it again. But I have seen a thing where Clippy has made a comeback, and people actually want to download him. I think I'm stuck. It's like, why would you want to experience our suffering? But people do for nostalgia, or the younger people who never actually had to, or no, who were forced to experience it. Yeah. So I'll give you 10 because it's not drivable.
No, no,
You
no.
went down a
Got
trail.
it, buddy. Tough one, eh? Let me
Very
think.
tough one. Wow. Yeah, sure. Just because it looks nice on the outside.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wrong button. Grab that. Nope. Grab the hook. Now, because this one isn't drivable, I'm going to have to do some extensive work to it. '90s, early 2000s internet was. Oh God, yes, dude. Yes. All right, I'm gonna. I will grab something. Let me. I'll be right back very quickly. Okay, I am back. Okay, now I'm going to show you something. All of you out there. All, wow, 13 of you. But let me know if you if you know what this is. This ancient piece of technology. Ooh. Do you know what this is? Slidey, slidey. Good old floppy. Heck yeah. 3.5-inch floppy. Floppy disk, yeah. A lot of the, well, I mean, Speedy, you're only 19, but a lot of the younger people from the U.S. would go, isn't that the thing that you use to save in Grand Theft Auto or something like that? It's nice that y'all know. I'm using it, but I know. Now I don't have one because that's, you know, well before any of the computers that I have. But do you remember the 5.5-inch floppy drives? Now those are real old school. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't have any computers that actually still use that, but I do have a USB external 3.5-inch floppy drive. There are just like, you can get games nowadays, just download, but it's the nostalgia feeling that you have whenever you when you have the actual floppy drive version of games. It's just not the same as today, you know. Oh, click here, download it. I don't know, you know, it's more in the feels than it's more, you know, than anything. I was around with normal DVD. Oh Lord. Oh, Speedy's a youngin'. I think honestly, I can't even remember the first game I got that was on an actual DVD, because I got Half-Life 2 when it was on they offered it in DVD and CD, and for whatever reason I had a DVD drive, but I chose to get it on CD instead. But I can't remember the first game I got on DVD. Just from a store to a store just to find the one game you... Yeah. 5 exhaust holes. Good Lord. Salt energy. A rear left disc brake. That's all it requires in order to run. The tow dolly. All right, how do I buy stuff? I forgot. Okay, that doesn't tell me. For 10 or more years, I've never known the Half-Life had a You never knew it had a storyline? Half-Life 1, I mean, to be fair, Half-Life 1, it had a storyline, but it wasn't like super pronounced. Half-Life 2, whenever they came out with the better graphics, they were able to tell the story better. So it's like, you know, wrong button. Play had the story. Half-Life 2 is amazing for the time. Yeah, it was. That game was like super, super awesome. I mean, the things that they did with it was very, very, very good. It was the left one, wasn't it? Okay, you gotta click then hold off. Bye bye. Oh, it doesn't have one at all. Look at the map to find it. Separate store. Oh yeah. That's right. I'm used to like car mechanic simulator, where I can buy everything from like the tablet. A shop. Up 2 turns and take a right. Good Lord. Not this one, but the next one. There we are. Royal Tires. Brake disc, $200. Just for the quick resale. Jeez. Grandpa Auto. Did y'all know, fun fact of the day, that there was actually drifted skirt a adult only version of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, because it had the hot coffee mod basically enableable even though it wasn't enabled by default. People could still, change the code around a little bit to enable it. So the game was released as an adult only until Rockstar deleted the code from the game. Don't remember that code? Alright, I gotta ask. How old are you, Damish? It's kind of a big deal for a bit yet. Oh, you're 31? Cool. No, I don't want to replace the wheel. What the heck is wrong with you? It says there is no brake disc, so remove the caliper and there we go. Haha. I don't care how crappy it is. This is an old guy. That noise against your what? What you talking about, Kashan? Now was the car drivable? Oh, Wild Kashan has appeared. Why are you doing this? No. The car scanner. Five holes in the exhaust. I'm gonna raise it up to just do that again. Taking off that piece? It wasn't that loud, was it? I have returned from my bathroom break. That was a long bathroom break, my dude. And found food. He finished the investigation. Great time to be alive. There's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Out of tape. What shenanigans is this? Back to my truck. Purple power. Off we go. To the same shop. Don't be talking about everything. Wow. Skirt. Don't need a massage. I got your back on me. Nice to know. Hey, look. What goes on between bros stays between bros, right? You know, worth feeding. Lots of fuses. Oh, this is how you fix them. Speeds up in repair mode? Yes, sir. He said exactly. Simon Fed, I have a proposal for you. Stay between bros. We are alive. The stream will be on the internet. Well, yes. What happens in the stream stays on the live, but what happens, you know, behind the scenes, Speedy, hey, you know, as long as each one of us says that our lips are sealed, no one will ever know, right? Where am I even going? We put you in prison for 90 days, try to blend in. Going in undercover. Oh, Rosie. If you make it, I'll give you a hug. A hug? Dude, we should talk about a hug. We were talking about massages. Now you're downgrading to a simple hug? Bruh. Did I mention a fast stack of money? Well, hey, money changes everything. And moolah on the hug is the main part. Value of Phantom has increased. How many are we talking about right now? Confirmed. Speedy will do anything as long as the right amount of money involved. Crap. Enough to never have to worry about money again, bruh. Which type of... 16... 4%. I paid almost $12K for it. I know we'll dap up hug. I mean, money is money. I have to get married somehow. Speedy does it for the money. As long as enough money, he's down for it. Everything. Also, lifestyle. As long as all the, you know, proportions are correct, I'm down, bro. For the cheap, dude. For the cheap, are you calling me cheap? Like as I said, this is quality here. You pay extra for this. I didn't even take pictures, did I? Too busy laughing with y'all. Count you on, but we'll talk about the hug later. The hug can be negotiated. 60% drivable. That's actually really nice. 17. So 23. 2350. No. And 24. We'll go 24. I spent 1 cent marketing, didn't even recoup the cost that much. Quick question there. How much money do you have from selling cars in the game? Well, I mean, it's up in the left hand. I've got 104,000, but I've... Wrong button. I don't think I can really tell how much I have from selling. I have no employees. Bank. Yeah, I'm not. I can't add all that up. That'll hurt my brain. But I got the $100,000 achievement like an hour ago for selling that much cars. There we go. It's like 40K minimum to get married. You don't know how much this is. So 90 days sounds fair. My cover is blown. Jeez. My uncle got married. And it cost them like $20,000. And that was paying for a very nice hotel afterwards. But it all depends on how much you want to spend. I mean, there's people who will want to spend, you know, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to have a super extravagant wedding. Me, if I get married, I don't want nothing that expensive. Sure, if you want to pay me that much, okay, whatever. I'll gladly take, you know, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000. I'll spend, you know, $5,000 on the wedding and pocket the rest. You know, if you truly love each other, you don't need this humongous wedding celebration. You don't need this, you know, $10,000 wedding. You don't need none of that. If you truly love each other, you shouldn't need anything. Your love for one another should be enough. Well, I ain't worried about it. I ain't gonna talk with anyone 20K. These thousand in dream. Yeah. In our country, we give the girl an amount of money. At the end of the day, it's paperwork. If you think about it, true. $17. She didn't back off. $19. Sure.
Whoa! Great job!
123,000.
Whoa,
Much to buy stuff was like 15. Dang. That's quite a bit of money just to marry someone. Hmm. 35,000. That's a heck of a difference just for a couple of years. Isn't it poor? But 63% drivable. Excellent, but 52% drivable. Religion, I think, yeah. Please share. So, you gotta give someone $15,000 for marrying a girl? I mean, like, what? Okay, what if y'all, you know, you pay that and y'all get married and then y'all just like absolutely hate each other, can't stand each other, want to get divorced, you know, whatever else? Do you get that money back? Maybe 10, maybe 20, maybe 60. Jesus. Bro, that's... Speedy, you need to come to America, my dude. We don't have to give anything for our women. You know, you just got to make sure you marry the right one. But dang, dude. Depends, they talk about it before. Whew. That's a lot of money to be given to possibly not be able to get back. I mean, dude, not, I mean, you know, I don't think, you know, not everyone is compatible, but that's a lot to put up just for it to possibly not work out between y'all. Depends on how it wants to divorce. Home. You just now getting home, Kashawn? Dang, dude, you a little ways away from your work. Sure. Let's look at this. Well, let's go to sleep. And then let's look at it. Make it simple. The sum you give the girl. The ring, some food. Gotcha. Alright, I understand. Get anything good, Kashawn? Craving Waffle House. So you've been craving the the American free-for-all restaurant, huh? No, I don't want to pick up the girl. I want to pick up the car. The place of the wedding, the food. The house, okay. You know it. The camera team? Yeah. Let's just say 23. Let's see if she laughs at me. No, she didn't.
Hold on. I'm done.
Or?
I don't know.
Ooh, that sounds good, Kashawn.
Maybe.
Bride wedding dress and waffles.
Whoa! Great job!
Great job. This might order. All right, well, I understand. Like I said, I understand. You know, weddings are not cheap. Bad memo was like $15K. I mean, look, like I said, you know, I'm here in America. We can have a look, dude. We can have a wedding. It's just between, you know, a man and a woman. We can go down to a courthouse and we can have someone there marry us. And it costs, no lie, $100. That's all. If a man and a woman truly love each other, you know, you can just go down to the local courthouse, pay the officiant $100, and he will marry you right then and there for $100. Now, like I said, I understand, you know, wanting a great wedding, especially, you know, if you two really love each other and it's going to be, you know, you don't plan on getting divorced and it's going to be your one wedding. I can understand wanting to make a huge celebration out of it, but there are cheaper ways here in America to do it. $1,500 in the other country? Grits are solid. Right. I understand. Like I said, it's just, you know, we live in different parts of the world, and like I said, I don't know how everything goes on, so I'm not, like, you know, ragging on is talking bad about what goes on in your part of the world. It's just, here in America, things are a lot different. And if I if I try to attempt to understand how everything goes on in the other parts of the world, I would probably get a huge headache and wind up in the hospital. Just have a party at the courthouse and heck yeah, a barbecue at the house. Okay, it is what you make it, to be honest. All right, Dummies, where are you? Are you in America, my dude? Oh, you are? Okay, because, look, honestly, and people who are other parts of the world, they have, like, absolutely no idea what grits are. You must be kind of in the more southern-ish part of the U.S. Because a lot of people, even in the northern parts of the U.S., have absolutely no idea what grits are. You try to tell them, oh, it's like, cornmeal mixed with... They're like, what? On the right side for us. Can you... And the slopes we've got. Yes, you can, Speedy, but honestly, it's, especially as the older you get, the more rare it is. But there are still some girls out there who do, have like, principles and morals, who will save themselves for actual marriage. It's very, very hard to find. I'm not going to lie, but you can find them. But like I said, it's very, very rare. It looks for him, but it's just down with some other stuff. Okay. Grits are good to do. Oh, dude, I love grits. Like, seriously. I will throw down on some, like, cheddar cheese grits. Bruh. It's like how bread is a filler, right? And from the frozen north, if you catch... Gotcha, my dude. Still awesome that you even know what grits are, though. $101,000. I'm a Florida dude. Weather is bipolar. I mean, honestly, if I want to, like, closed with where I am myself, believe me, I understand, Kashawn. The weather here is like, it's 70 degrees one day. What the heck? And then 90 degrees the next day. It's that kind of weather that will give you, pneumonia and, take you right on out of here. It sucks. It's like, make up your daggone mind. Whew. So weird hearing you guys get snow. Like to move. It's fine. Dang, it is almost midnight. Dude, we've been going almost for 6 hours. Alright, well, let me go ahead and get this car, the exhaust patched up, and then out for sale. And then I'll probably... Jeez, it is almost 12. I'll probably end the stream then. There it is. I've actually had some pretty cold temps in the last year. Haven't you guys? Oh, well, yeah, like I said, it's where I live. The temperature can be like, one day it can be, you know, 70 degrees, and then the next day it'll be 90, and then like 2 days later, I'm not exaggerating, it can be 50. It is ridiculously bipolar, as y'all said. If I was like, you know, an elderly person, whatever, I'd be ready to move down to Florida with how the temperature is here. 35, so 42. Wow, that's way generous. Okay, 50. Let's just do 48. That's good. Demetri got himself a date and a nice massage. Alright, my dudes. We've been going for within a couple of minutes. Alright, let's chill for another minute. Because I'm almost at 6 hours exactly. But yeah. For any of you watching out there, tomorrow is going to be, you know, Gooner Blade Day. As soon as I get off the stream, I'm going to be preloading it onto my computer. So, bit bam boom, it's going to be ready to go tomorrow. I still agree. Yes, honestly, I've never played one of those games before, so hopefully I don't make myself look like an idiot. A noob. They're gonna get sticky. Well, my hands are gonna be on the keyboard, or the what should I say, maybe possibly the controller. So my hands are gonna be clean. Now y'all, I don't know about that. You know, y'all do you. You get yourself a paper towel. You'll be fine. Officially, now it has been over 6 hours. This chair, much better over the other one. That's Corgi, sorry. So hopefully I will be able to stream much longer than usual. Like I said, I'm up for 6 to 8 hour streams. I don't mind. I love hanging out with y'all. It's you know, it's a blast. The stuff that we talk about and joke around about. New record. I think I recorded for like 6 hours and 10 or 15 minutes ish a few streams ago. But I will definitely try to possibly, hopefully nothing comes up, start earlier tomorrow with, you know, Gooner Blade because it's released, you know. So hopefully I will see you all and more tomorrow for Stellar Blade. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. Remember to leave a like, subscribe if you already haven't, and please tell your friends and family about the stream. It is how we will continue to grow. Hopefully we'll get there, and I might think about streaming on Twitch as well, as, you know, another way to get more views out there. So if y'all are subscribed on Twitch or whatever, you know, look up Psychotik Gaming. Give me a follow and all the good stuff. But I will see you all, and hopefully more tomorrow, for Stellar Blade. And there may be a giveaway as well. Hopefully I will have Kuro's gift cards ready to go as well. But I will see you all tomorrow. And remember, take care.